Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, guys. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? There's a huge delay on this thing. Are y'all there? Can you hear me? Felix Moses, welcome in. Hello. How are you this morning or this evening? What does that say? Bara? Hey, buddy. How are you? Oh, I'm good. How are you? Thank you for asking. Felix, shout out to Nigeria. I'm from West Virginia. John, welcome in. Phil Jackson, shout out to England. Hi. James, welcome in. Bendejo, welcome in. Di, welcome in. Glitch, like, welcome in. I don't care for beans. John, hey. Bendejo, hey. Welcome in. Mox Joe, welcome in. Di Suchis, it's okay. Welcome in anyway. Kogan Productions, I'm not angry. Y'all be respectful. Nick, welcome in. Coke and Productions. You have one more time and you're out. You wanted 5 minutes of fame. You got it. Clayton, welcome in. Be respectful. Carmen, I love all people. Dusty, hi, welcome in. Strongman, hi, welcome in. Josh Moeller, yes, it is Southern. Welcome in. Kill me, hi, welcome in. Nick, we don't use that word here. All right, Coke, you're out. Dr. Giggle Touchers, welcome in. We're talking right now. Lucifer Rising, the devil wants love too. Yin and yang, light and dark, balance. Kill me, I'm West Virginia. Where are you from? Karmu Gupta, what's up? Welcome in. I'm doing good. Decadence, welcome in. Karma Gupta, yes, I do believe in ghosts. I've seen one when I was little. Lucifer Rising, I don't work for him, but I don't judge him and I don't judge you. Welcome in, Peter. Dusty, what's wrong with them is they're projecting their own insecurities on other people instead of taking responsibility for them. Muhammad Umar, hi. Welcome in, strongman. Dusty, I don't let them get me out of my emotions, honey. I know they're projecting. They have wounds and traumas that they don't want to heal. Carmen, I don't know what you're talking about, but welcome in. Snacy, welcome in. Be respectful. Junior Lobju, hi, welcome in. I'm doing good. How are you? Ra Mala. I apologize if I'm getting your names wrong. Welcome in. Ben Cross, welcome in. My thoughts on that? It'll give you a great awakening, but if you wake up too soon, it can make you go crazy. Camp Crystal Lake. I like that name. Welcome in. Shout out to the Bay Area in California. Shout out to Washington. How y'all doing? Yo, boy, Garrett, we're just talking right now. Then we're going to do Q&A. Kill me, thank you. Ra Mihia, hi, welcome in. The devil gets blamed for everything, Lucifer. Mahad Liberum, welcome in. Ben, I couldn't tell you. I'd say they all do the same thing. They mess with your psyche. Yes, he is watching, Dusty, you're right. And he's always testing. Ben, talk about something else. Thank you, Dusty. Boo Hollenbeck, good morning. Welcome in. Dusty, I just unconditionally love all people. I see their wounds and their scars and their traumas, and even if they don't see them, and I see their potential even if they don't see it. Ben, I don't know. You got your 5 minutes of fame. Can you talk about something else, please? I don't want to sit on here and talk about drugs. And I did that on purpose. Boo Hollenbeck. Hi, welcome in. All right, Ben, I'll give it to you. I have 2 kids on those. One went down the road of heroin and one went down the road of meth. It destroyed their family. It destroyed their lives. So if you want an answer on that, you got it. Both are taking their life back. So Lawrence Young, welcome in. Be respectful. Though, see, I smoke weed every now and then. Bill Hollenbeck, nice to meet you too. Jasper L, hi, welcome in. Joe Daddy, that was a long time ago. I'm not into all that now. Drisky, no, I don't, but welcome in. I don't know. Manja, I don't know. I just know I watched my kids suffer. Joe Daddy, you have one more time and you're out. Nakaturta, I don't know. Jasper L, congratulations. I know how hard that is. I watched my son do it without help. Drewski, I'm in love with me. Jasper L, my heart goes out to you. Aurora, hi, welcome in. I've said that a couple times, but I don't think I'm saying your name right. Bill Hollenbeck, thank you. I appreciate that. Dylan Hamilton, welcome in. Good day to you too. We're just talking. Whatever you want to talk about, as long as you're respectful. Manaha, my boy's father does coke, so, or at least he did. Ruined his life too. I didn't plan on that to be that, Jasper, but it seems like they're trying to turn it into that. Joe Daddy, that's your destiny and your path then. Ryo Abga, hi. Welcome in. Boo Hollenbeck, since I was a kid, but I didn't know it, I was kind of put in the corner and, you know, hidden like somebody's dirty little secret. Kept quiet. But I realized it in 2015. Joe Daddy, at one time I did a lot of crazy shit. Hi, Hanny. Thank you. Not a troll? No, thank you. Spotted tea? Yeah, I know what you're saying. Exactly, Jasper. None of us are perfect. We wouldn't be here if we were. Tim Fan 40, welcome in. That was my mom's name. Jasper L, I'm very proud of you. Annie, no, I don't have a boyfriend. Jasper L, I hate to hear that. Yeah. Sounds like you really went through it, Jasper. Joe Daddy, we're not going to continue to talk about drugs on here. If you want to do that, then you can leave. Jasper, that's good. With all the health issues that you're still standing. Novo 24. No, I don't wash my hair with mayonnaise. Not a troll, that's none of your business. Boo Hollenbeck, West Virginia. Where are you? Well, Joe Daddy, you can come back if you want, honey, but if you continue to talk like that, I don't care what account you have, you're still going to go out. And then you, me. Hi, welcome in. Shout out to India. Nom pranam. Who's in Colorado? Yeah, Jasper. I've done it. Long time ago. I don't know. I just sat up one day and said it wasn't for me, and I quit. Made myself sit in the seat while everybody else did it. Boy, though, I like the Lord of the Rings. Actually, Grimlock, the guy I was seeing, passed away in August. Florence, I'm good. How are you? Welcome in. Michael Ellis, congratulations. I'm proud of you. Welcome in. Joe Daddy, you're welcome. I'm not perfect. No one is. I have to put up boundaries, though. Michael Ellis, your trip. Couldn't make it 20 minutes, honey. Hi, Annie. YouTube would probably bar me. Wes, that's disgusting. But welcome in. Yes, Bill Hollenbeck, you're right. And it also intimidated, you know what I mean? And there was jealousy. Joe Daddy, let me just tell you that I heard music coming out of the heat vents by the time I was done. Not a troll? Yes, I do. Nuevo, are you Samantha? Florence, my day was good. I worked on my room. Took all the drawers out of the dresser and washed it up, took it back from the mice. Joe Daddy, I was 18. Jasper, don't give up on love. Your hubby wouldn't want you to. Congratulations on that many years, Jasper. King Family Fun, good morning. Welcome in. Will, Chris. Some of them are from Amazon. Welcome in. Jasper, you're right. We don't know, and we haven't walked in their shoes, so we shouldn't judge. Jasper, that's exactly what the devil, Satan, whatever you want to call him, would want you to think. He would want you to block your heart off and not open up to love again. Joe Daddy, I see your comments. Little Chris, hi. You all are a trip. Christopher, you might want to get a different pizza. You know, people like to pick on people who are vibrating high, right? Shout out to Tennessee. Joe Daddy, you got to free yourself. Shout out to Elkins, West Virginia. I've been there. No, Joe's not my baby daddy. Boo Hollenbeck, I'm glad you're here. Joe, that wouldn't surprise me. Jasper, I understand. Eight eggs vexify? Neither. TT Nod, Devu Media. Hello, welcome in. Boyd Lucas, hello, welcome in. Joe Daddy, that's none of your business. You probably are. My name is Laura. Boyd Lucas, I said hello. Dawson Scara, hello. Welcome in, guys. Shout out to New York. Entertainment, welcome in. Dawson, love and light back to you. Oh, we got people in here cutting up. Trolls are better than Lord of the Rings. I like trolls too. Manawha, maybe. I'm 51. Manawha, I'm not scared. Yes, Jasper. Hearts will be weighed against feathers. TT, hi. I have 5 kids. 3 boys and a set of twin girls. Grimlock, you're funny. Dark Legend, hi, welcome in. Count Dumas, welcome in, good morning. Shout out to Indiana. My Hanny, he ain't abusing anybody. He might think he is. Manua. Jasper, accept yourself for who you are. You've never made a mistake in life. I don't believe in mistakes. They're stepping stones. If we'd have known what would happen or what it would do to us, we'd have never done it. The guy behind the camera, that's my stepdad. He's playing solitaire. Nope, don't got a man. Haven't found one yet that's worthy of me. Jasper, I'm glad your parents have you there. Get a shorts. Hi, welcome in. Jasper, it doesn't matter. You know, it's good that they have you. Grimlock. Okay, media. I'll try to remember that. TKRSA. Hi, welcome in. Oh, everybody's cutting up. West Virginia, Joe Sands, welcome in. Jasper, I dealt with more than this growing up, so. Boo hauling back, yeah. You take your power back when you know what I mean? I am sorry. All words are spells. Why do you think they call it spelling in school? Joe Daddy, I ain't kicking you out. Grimlock, I couldn't tell you. All I know is West Virginia is beautiful. Actually, Joe, you're making me cut up, so I'll keep you in here. You want to leave? You can. I am sorry. My mom passed away from cancer. Grimlock, if I did own one, you'd be in trouble, buddy. It'd be like the Grinch. I'd make your heart grow 3 times its size. Renulous, because you guys are cracking me up. But welcome in. Nope, not on OnlyFans. Sorry, Hanny. $58, Blue Hollenbeck. Well, I imagine you've probably seen it all too, honey. Random Shorts and Trends, hello. Welcome in. If you can handle the crowd in here. No, Mario, no. My kid days are over. My felines have. Felix Moses, I'm doing all right. How are you? I don't want anybody that's immature, Joe Daddy. Elaine Skinner, I hate to hear that. Depends on your mindset, honey. You got to keep the faith. Elaine, you got the sun. It looks good, hun. Just keep the faith. You got abundance, joy, happiness. Alphonse, I'm not telling you that. Jasper, I understand that. Grimlock. Leave Elaine alone. Namasaurus Rex, hi, welcome in. I am Malik, hi, welcome in. My chat's delayed, guys. Negative attention goes along with good attention. Y'all know that, right? September, hello, welcome in. Paracopter, hi, welcome back. Jasper, if you let the past haunt you, it will. Feel Hollenbeck, I feel you on that. It's been rough. These eclipses have been something else. But you know what? They're eclipsing things out that you no longer need and bringing in things you do. Grimlock 555. It's 604. Can't donate anything on here. I don't have Super Chat yet. I have Cash App. Yeah, Jasper. I did a lot of shit too. He would probably make you all blush if he read this shit. Be honest. Where do you think I got it from? I grew up with this kind of talk. Laura Loined, hello. Welcome in. If you can handle being in here, these people are cutting up. Joe don't want his card pulled. He's afraid of what it might tell him. Aaron, yeah, that's Dad's puppy. She's getting mad because my cat's walking around her. Aaron, yeah, that's Dad's bird clock.
Daddy.
Did Dad go get you, Squirt? Huh? Did he go get you?
Daddy. Go get your nose. Get your nose.
Yeah, Jasper. Don't chase love. Pour it all into you and it'll come to you.
No, we're not going outside right now. No, we're not going outside right now.
Sammy, what do you want? I have the cards. What do you want? What's your question? Sam, shout out to UK. Sam, welcome in. You okay, Bubby? Huh?
You waiting on Daddy. You waiting on Daddy.
He says, I want to go back to bed.
You waiting on Daddy.
Paracopter, I was petting Dad's dog, Bubby. Lucifer, I'm focused on myself right now. Grimlock, see you later. Have a good day. Jasper, don't be hard on yourself. Farida, welcome in. JW Cooking, welcome in. Zachary, welcome in. Jasper, don't worry about it, honey. I can pull myself out. I'm independent. I don't need no man. JW Cooking, thank you. Max, hi, welcome in. Young Snoop, hi, welcome in. Max Tail 24, welcome back. Hi. They're going crazy in here, I warn you. Max Tail, because I have to get my subscribers up before it has Super Chat. I have Cash App, though. It's in the details. Because I let people get me off balance before, and I let my outer world interfere with my channel. But I'm done doing that. I know, Jasper. I know. Some people want to learn and some don't. Hey, Dad, MaxTail24 said hi. Levo 420, you're welcome and thank you. Jasper, I know. I've had 2 heart attacks and I have 2 stents. Jasper, I just don't want to come back and do this shit again. You know? I'm breaking cycles now. And teaching my kids how to break them. Max told he didn't say anything back. He's going to bed. He has his days. Jasper, you can go on those dating apps, but be very, very careful. I was on Moco's Space one time, and you wouldn't believe the kind of people that were on there. Jasper, we have to learn, trial and error. Let them go. Let them enjoy themselves while they got it. Yeah, I know. That's the last dating app I was on. Yeah, though. That did it for me. Adam, hi. Welcome in. CC Major? No, I haven't. Welcome in. Jojo Fu, I wouldn't know. Jasper, that's funny. I didn't put myself on it. My brother's ex-wife put me on it. Because I wasn't seeing anybody. I was just staying to myself. And she thought I needed to get out there. September, thank you. Frida, why what? Jojo Fu, West Virginia. If these guys were here at this house, they'd all probably be sitting around cutting up. My family fits right in with them. Nobody's perfect. Well, they possibly. Jasper, I'm glad you're taking care of your health. The one and only Nicole, welcome in. Jasper, I think you got him. Jasper, we come here to experience life, and honey, you did that. In spirit, you can't taste, you can't touch, you can't smell. You know what I mean? You came here for an experience. Don't beat yourself up. Wave runner, you might want to open some windows then. Welcome in. I'm letting this go right now because I don't really got people in here. And it's kind of fun. Jasper, you're always where you were supposed to be when you're supposed to be there. Cookies, banana milk, welcome in. Hi. I'm from West Virginia. Where are you from? Shout out to LA. Okay, shout out to India. Cookies, no, I've never tried Indian food. Shout out to New Mexico. What is that, Cookie? Jasper, my stomach can't handle the spices. I have acid reflux like a bitch. That sounds good, Cookie. Oh, I love Mexican food. It just doesn't love me. I'm in Shu. Hey, welcome in. I'm doing good. How are you? Sweet dreams to you too, Jasper. Shout out to India. Douglas, hi, welcome in. Dylan, hi, welcome in. I'm sure it'll get better. Cookie, make sure you give time back to yourself. I'm good. How are you, Dylan? You're welcome, Cookie. Dylan, sounds like you need to do some things to, you know, put some passion back into your life and take some time out for you. Do something you like. I just came through that drained feeling. Jim, hi, welcome in. Dylan, that's good. Keep doing that. I'm homeless too. I'm visiting my stepdad and my kids. Yeah, I haven't came back and really visited for about 5 years. I'm always called Douglas. Dad's got the window open. Hi, Sassicus. What you doing, buddy? Was you sleeping? Hi, I am new here. Welcome in. Hi, Freedom. Welcome in. Him and Sue, how are the people there? Are they welcoming? That's good. That's good. I like that. That's what it's about. Dylan, I understand that, honey. And congratulations on getting off of it. I know it's hard. You take care too. You take care too, Cookie. Stumbling over my words. The first time I was homeless, Dylan, I just literally took my hands off the steering wheel of my car and gave it to God. Hey, Squirt, you're all right, buddy. So who's still in here? Yes, Dylan. I went to the flea market and started selling my ex's stuff that I bought him because he decided that after the money was gone, he was gonna get in a relationship with my brother's ex-wife. So all the tools and stuff I bought him, I sold them. Southeast SD. That was a good show. Welcome in. Yes, Dylan, I know. Jeff Stevens, hello, welcome in. Everybody needs a safe space to speak. And Dylan, I've been saying for years, we all need to tell our stories because they help somebody else. I liked Marsha too, Douglas. Yes. It's okay, Squirt. It's just a truck going down the road, buddy. It's all right. Jeff, give a number about what? I'll be right back, guys. I know, this is my dad's house, so don't be disrespectful. Okay, Dylan, thank you for subscribing. Go get you some rest. You have a good day and be careful. What's the matter, baby? What's the matter, baby? I know, so scaring you. I know. I know. Yes, I know. I know, sweetheart. You're all right. Yes, you're all right. I will. You have a good day. It's okay. It's okay. Xanthi, hello. How are you? Welcome in. You're all right, baby. Here. There you go. Yeah, you okay? You okay? That's good. Yeah, you okay? Well, Dig, you let me pick you up. I'd pick you up too, baby. You will in time. You see the kitty? Do you see the kitty? Yes, you see the kitty? Yes, thank you. She's adorable. Yes, her adorable. Yes, her is. Yeah. Yeah, all right. Yeah, you okay? Mine, yeah. She's what Dad calls a Chiweenie mixed with the Cocker Spaniel. I love the Cocker Spaniel curls. Yeah. Yeah. I think Dad said a year old. One's a year old and one's 2. She might be 2. They're not really used to people being around except Dad. Nobody ever comes here. So this is Squirt. And then Dig won't let you hold her. But she's getting used to me. What she smell? What she smell? What? It's a good girl. Is her a good girl? Her's a good girl. Yeah. Yeah, her's a good girl. Yes, I know. Her's a good girl. Yes, her's a good girl. Yes. Saskus is just staring you down. He's just staring you down. He has, what was that? A terrier mixed with something else outside. And he's got a bunch more of these outside, but they're black and white. And then he's got a German Shepherd Wolf Chow. He's huge, but he's cute. He looks like a little bear. And that's it. And then these 2. And then their daddy's in there with him. Their daddy's attached to his hip. Where'd the kitty go? Where'd the kitty go? Where'd the kitty go? Where'd it go? Disappeared. Where did it go? Where'd it go? You're from SA? I know you're looking for the kitty. I know. You get all excited over that kitty cat. Yes, you do. You get all excited. Well, shout out to SA. I know you looking for the kitty, aren't you? Where'd the kitty go? Hmm? I know. I love you too. Yes, I love you too. I know. Not my mouth. Squirt, say hi. Freedom says hi. Freedom says hi. Yeah, Freedom says hi. You're looking for the kitty, aren't you? Yes, you looking for the kitty? I know. Thank you, Freedom. She is. She's loud though. If my cat comes out, she's constantly barking at my cat every time she sees it. Unless you're holding her. Yes, she does love me. I got her spoiled. Hi, Laya. Welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, I had a husky lab pit, but God told me to give it to my cousin, to give her to my cousin. She really helped my cousin heal a lot. And he loves her, and she loves him. If I'd have known that when I got her, though, I probably wouldn't have got her. She's really pretty. She's got blue eyes. It's Laya. Yeah, I have a cat. His name's Sassicus. That's why Squirt was barking. That's what she's looking for now, is my cat. Yes, they do, Dylan, and it's sad. They're the sweetest. Unless, unless people make them mean. Santa, you're 10 years old. What are you doing on the air then? Are you saying yours is 10 years old? Yeah, I have a cat. He's a tuxedo cat. Oh, Santa, this is not made for kids. Right now I'm homeless, so me and my cat, we go everywhere. I don't want to get a dog. Cat can handle it. I don't think a dog so much can. Yeah, I'm visiting family. Baby. My brothers and sisters don't really come up here, so they're not used to being around people. It took Squirt a little bit to come to me, but she comes to me now. Dig Dig doesn't, though. Dick, hi, welcome in. It's a girl. Is that he's good. Thank you, Vic. My cat's in the other room. He's not too crazy about Squirt because her and her sister get very hyper. You CB baby. Is you CB? I know. Yes, you CB. Yes, you CB. Is my kitty keeping you awake? Huh? The kitty cat keeping you awake. You're so curious. I know. You hear Sissy? Sissy's crying. Yep, Sissy's crying. So what are you all up to today? Say hi to Laya. Say hi. Say hi, Laya. Say hi, Laya. Can you say hi? You're so spoiled. Yes, you are. You're so spoiled. Stumbling towards coffee, Vic? Yeah, I have mine. Where Sassacus went? I know you're looking for him, aren't you? Yeah. Yes, I know. I know. I'm going to put you back in there, Sissy, though. Yes, I'm going to put you back in there. Not on the lips, baby. Not on the lips. Ready to go back in there, Sissy? Augustin, hi, welcome in. Indian Mixer Shorts, hi, welcome in. All right, I'm going to put you back in. I'll be right back, guys. I can hear Sissy. She's getting lonely. Yes, Sissy's getting lonely. Sissy's getting lonely. Good girl. Thank you, dear. Sissy's you're looking at your food. You're good. Oh, you're looking at your food. Sissy, there you go. There's your Sissy. There's your Sissy. There you are. Come on, I gotta go back. I'm from West Virginia. Where are you from, Augustin? Sassicus, you want to come say hi? Huh? You want to come say hi? Come here. You want to come say hi? Come here. Come to mommy. Come here. Come here. Say hi. Say hi. Say hello, guys. Say hello, guys. You can go get on your fan. No? Where are you going? Where are you going? Cigarettes, Indian mixer. Shout out to South Indian. India. Shout out to India. Hi, Coco. Welcome in. Thank you, Augustin. That's my sassicus back there on the seat. That's my little tuxedo cat. He goes everywhere with me. Don't you get up on them shelves. No, mister. No. Don't meow at me. No. No. You don't need up there. Get down. Get down. Thank you. Good boy. Oh, wow, Coco. You got a lot. Shout out to Australia. My stepdad's got tons and tons and tons and tons of rabbits, and he's got dogs in here and outside, and he's got a horse and he's got a donkey. Indian mixer, I have plenty to do, trust me. Hasn't nobody been here in pretty much in years with Dad, and he had hip surgery, so he's kind of just shut some of the rooms off, and the mice have kind of taken over. So I have plenty to do, trust me. Bye. Hello. Welcome back. Oh, not much. Still sitting here talking. Oh, yes, Coco, he's got small rabbits and the big long-haired rabbits. The floppy-eared rabbits. Huge rabbits. Yeah. He loves his little farm. You're okay, Coco. Augustin, I used to watch wrestling, and I used to watch football with my first baby daddy and my uncle. Thank you, Coco. I appreciate that. Mine's the Redskins. Whether they win or they lose, they still the Redskins. I guess then I haven't watched wrestling in forever. Back when Hulk Hogan was wrestling. And Stone Cold Steve Austin. I used to sit down with my grandma and watch it. Indian mixer, yes. Thank you. Love from West Virginia, hun. Augustin, I don't know that one. What? Are you talking to me, Coco? It was Redskins for the football team and Hulk Hogan and Stone Cold Steve Austin for wrestling. Congratulations, Indian Mixer. I don't really watch TV. I haven't had my own TV since somebody stole my TV back in 2018. That was my first flat screen. I had wanted one forever. I finally got one. I didn't have it, but maybe a year, and someone stole it. Squirt, you're all right. Yeah, Coco. I have my phone. I watch tarot readings most of the time. Or like motivational doc for health, for, natural remedies and stuff. Oh my goodness, I can't even remember what his name was. I haven't watched it in forever, Gaston. I always forget it. All I can remember is he got seriously hurt. Later, Coco. I don't say bye. But later. Have a good day and be safe. Augustin, I've learned to sit with myself. I'm happy with my own company. I go into hermit mode a lot. I'm an Aquarius. I do a lot of inner work. And I'm not alone. I have my cat. what that was either, Squirt. You're all right. It's okay. My cat is not doing that this time. Welcome in, user X Plays. It's just the dogs down the hill, Squirt. Are they a Gaston? User X Plays. That's pretty cool. Interesting. I guess then that's success, stability, security, celebrations. Also, your angels, your loved ones looking out for you. I'm breaking out of the Matrix, user X Plays. Him and Shu, welcome back. We love you too. You missed the cat. I think you did anyway. You might not have. Do you want to see him and Shu? Okay, I'm kidding. He's just over there sitting on a chair. Come here, buddy. Somebody wants to see you. Somebody wants to see you. Somebody wants to see you. Say hi. Say hi. You're okay. You're all right. You're okay. You're okay. User X play, that's not true. There's good and evil in everything, including the Bible. Hey, hi. Say, my name is Sassicus Lucas. Yep, Sassicus Lucas, isn't it? Yes, it's Sassicus Lucas. Mommy's baby. Yeah, he is. And Mommy's baby. Mm-hmm. Yep. Sassicus means a wild one. And he's Aries. When he gets wired up, he gets wild. Kenyon, thank you. He bounces off the walls when he gets wired up, and he don't have catnip. I've never given him catnip. So that's just the Aries in me. I'm an Aries baby. Yes. He eats Friskies. And he gets temptations for treats, but I don't give them to him all the time. He was, his mama was a stray, and I had said like 3 days before somebody came and told me about him, I told God I wanted a cat. I hadn't had one in a while. And she had this feral cat. What are you doing? What are you doing? She had this feral cat, mother cat. She had a bunch of kittens. And you went down? You went down? You tired of visiting? Go ahead. You can go. Anyway, she took him into the chicken coop. And when I got him, the woman didn't know it. But when I got him, he had a warble in the side of his face. So I had to get it out. We've been through a lot together. User X plays, I know they don't need to be fed, but I feed him. And he also mouses. User X play, they can monitor me all they want. I'm breaking the cycles. They want to keep you in that little box where they can control you. They don't want you to think for yourself. But Pluto is in Aquarius for the next 19 years. So, Pluto's the planet of death and destruction. So it's death to the old ways, the old systems. People are awakening and breaking out, whether they like it or not. Yes, we just got to take our power back, him and Shu. Got to take our power back from them. They can't control you. They have no control over you. They can't manipulate you or suck your energy from you if you don't allow them to. I actually think that they are messing with our weather. I really do. Yes, every contract is a mirror to you, a mirror to your shadow self. Right, him and Shu? But that part is right. Every relationship, whether it's platonic, family, friends, whatever, it mirrors back to you. It triggers you. So you look within and see why those triggers are there. I like you, him and Shu. You're all right, Squirt. Anything we got to pay to get money, that ain't right. Come on, you figure. You gotta work your job, pay taxes. You gotta buy your vehicle and then pay taxes on it. You buy your land and your home and you pay taxes on it. You gotta pay taxes to put money in your account. You gotta pay taxes to take your money out of the account. It's crazy. Yeah, you gotta pay for your electric too. I actually heard on the radio one day while I was driving down the road about this guy who figured out how to make his own electricity. And when they found out, they went in and took everything. Took everything. They don't want you to get ahead. They have to be able to tax everything. That's why they made weed legal, because they can tax it. They figured out a way to tax it. You gotta pay for air. You gotta pay for water. The natural things that God put here. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, my hair, get out of my face. I know everything's energy, but you can also manifest with energy. I know because I do it. Him and she, you're the best. I got permission from God. I got a channel straight to him. Boy, this has been an interesting night. I can control my dreams, user X plays. I don't know about you, but I can. I can change them in my sleep. I also astroplane. I've been able to control my dreams since I was little. Yeah, that's the problem. They're trying to play God. You know, I've often said we read books. I wonder if they read us. Stole your name, Annie Gurr. Welcome in. You read books. I'm talking about, I wonder if God, the angels, your past on loved ones read our stories. Pallavi, hi, welcome in. Because our life is a story. Your scars are stories. Yes, cigarette. I love you too, Pallavi. I love everyone. Well, the mirror used to trap me. I broke it. Ray Mac, I don't know. I didn't follow. I didn't follow it. I don't know, hon. I don't follow the news. I hear it every now and then in this community, but I don't follow it. It's too depressing. User X Play, I made peace with my shadow. Himanshu, you want to be one of my mods? User X Play, you're right about that one. All right, you're one of my mods. Vera Malay, welcome in. Hi. It's morning here. Where are you coming to us from? I'm in West Virginia. Himanshu, say something so I can see if that took. Thank you, Augustin. Yep, there you are. Shout out to India. Manshu. Is that what you want me to say, Manshu? Yes, I'm from the States, Baron. User X Plays, I'm here to help them free themselves. Augustin, thank you. That's sweet. Like what, Baron? It's your Azalea. Hi, welcome in. Drac, welcome in. West Virginia. Yep, I'm writing the masterpiece, Mansu. I do have twins, Augustin. Twin girls. Currently I'm homeless. I'm visiting family right now. helping people led me to homelessness. And talking about God led me to homelessness. It's your Rosalia. Thank you. I appreciate that. But it's hard to keep me down. I got put on disability because my twin's father stabbed me in between my heart and lungs while I was driving. I had to jump from a perfectly good moving vehicle to save my life. Thank you, Varen. I allow myself down for 3 days and then I pick myself up by my bootstraps. Man, Shu, I'm good. It all built character, hun. I've faced him since then and forgiven him. He was on drugs and I didn't even know it. I don't know, honey. My daughter invited him to her graduation, so I had to face him. And I told him that, I had talked to the kids and asked them if they wanted to see him, and they had said no at the time. And I told him that because I was going to get, supervised visitation. And she actually invited him to her graduation without even talking to me about it. I was throwing a graduation party for her. And she looked at me and said that, well, Mom, you don't got to worry about it. He don't love you anymore. And I said, Seb, it's not about that. It's not about that. And anyway, it was during COVID. So when he came, they had 5 tickets for outside and 2 tickets for inside if it rained. And it rained. So her sister had wanted one of the tickets and she had already talked to her about it, but she gave it to her brother instead, her oldest brother. So I gave her mine. So when he came, I was alone at the house. And he came to the door and he said, "Hello, Laura. How are you?" And I looked around and I said, "Where's your wife?" And he said, "We're getting a divorce." And I could have done anything in that moment. Anything. I could have slammed the door in his face. I could have told him to get out of there. I could have sent him over to the school to his, wait for his daughter. But I let him in. And, I told him that I hadn't wrote him or anything because they told me I probably wouldn't hear what I wanted to hear. And he said, "Well, what do you want to hear?" I said, "I want to know why the fuck you stabbed me." And he said, "Laura, I can't tell you. All I can tell you is I was up for 21 days straight." I forgive him right there because no one can be of sound mind up that long. And I instantly knew it was drugs. So I even gave him a chance to be in his kids' lives and even tried to help him. And he made all these promises to her about getting her a car. He had her a car for college and putting her on an insurance policy for 4 years. And he just disappeared again. So I do. Vern, I do. Back in 2004, Mansu, it was back in 2004. I'm 51. I've done forgiven him. I forgive my ex-boyfriend who left as soon as all my money was gone and decided that he was going to date my brother's ex-wife. Date within the family. And they posted it all over Facebook, but I didn't say anything back. You know, it's their journey. No. I don't get revenge. I let God handle it. He handles it so much better than we do anyway. He's got to face the shadow side. Yes, Baron, it is. I was scared for a long time. I was, but it was like, what, 2020? I think 2020 she graduated, and I didn't show any fear. I found that the devil's there to, he's in the fear. It's to hold you back, keep you stuck. And I found that on the other side of that fear is peace. They don't want you to go in the deep, dark woods because they don't want you to find out there's paradise on the other side. Right. Yeah. I love all people. I see their wounds. I see their traumas. I see their shadow side they're working through. And I've been there, and I call it the dark night of the soul. I heard a reader say it one time, and I absolutely love it. The dark night of the soul really fits it. I mean, I was so down. You guys know who Persephone is? Yes, it does. That anger will eat you alive. Not to mention the karma that you get back from it. Did I miss something? Light and dark user explains yin yang need equal balance. If the dark outweighs the light, then it's off balance. If the light outweighs the dark, it's off balance. J Tam, hey, welcome back. Yeah, I'm back. I do my best to be on here every morning. Oh, we've had a crowd this morning. They cracked me up, buddy. But I let them loose. I let them have fun. Wouldn't you know it, their iPhone's dead again. 746. User X play, it's very complicated, I'll give you that. And I don't know all, and I'm not pretending to know all, but I can tell you right now, the things that used to trigger me are done triggering me. And that was just childhood wounds. And they reflect it back in every person I was around. Man, Sue, you don't forget. You never forget. But you learn from it and apply it to your life. Yeah, J-Tan. I understand. You have a great day too. Stay safe. And prayers for fast recovery and healing for them, J-Tan. Man, shoot, that's good in some areas, and in some, it just calls in more karma for you. There, can I suggest something? God, universe, source doesn't understand try. If you say try, he'll give you more trying. They don't understand negatives. And then that's what happened to me, guys. Like, actually, that's what happened to me. Because when I was younger, I always said I wouldn't get raped, and I got raped. And then when I got older, I said I'd never get stabbed, and I got stabbed. I quit saying never. Use your X play. If I start feeling drained with you being in here, you'll be out. I think one of my cards flipped. I know what energy vampire feels like. I've dealt with them. You wish. Yeah, Manchu. I can do that. Later, user X plays. What do you want to tell Manchu about her future? Is her, right, Manchu? Guided by my peeps. Good morning. Welcome in. Welcome back. Okay. I apologize. That's why I figured I better ask. What do you want to tell Manchu about his future? You're ending a cycle. Better cover that up before I get in trouble. You're ending a cycle. You have a cycle completed. You're going to start on a brand new cycle. You got the world, and the world's in your hands. You can create anything and everything that you want. You just got to believe you can, and you got to take action forward. You're welcome. You're going to see clear what it is that you need to see. Your head isn't in the clouds anymore. Tap into your intuition. Sit with yourself and meditate. And what comes to mind, listen to it. What first comes to mind. Don't second guess it. What first comes to mind, you're going to cut out whatever doesn't serve you and get rid of it, because you've been through hell in a handbasket, and you know, you're learning your worth. You're sitting on your throne. You're not chasing. You're not running. You're letting them come to you, and you already know the answer before they get there. So if they're lying, you'll feel it. Your soul will feel it, and you're going to cut it out. She don't play. This is me. I'm an Aquarius. This represents Aquarius. This is Aquarius energy. This is exactly where you are right now. Pluto in Aquarius for the next 19 years. So everybody has to learn how to be an Aquarius. Some form of Aquarius. And you got a new offer coming in. Something coming in that's going to make you emotional. You're welcome. Guided by my peeps. You want to be a moderator? Yeah, could be a water sign. Yep. Okay. Lucifer, you crack me up. Welcome back. Capricorns are very hard workers. Pisces, guided by my peeps. My oldest son is a Pisces, and his daddy was a Pisces. Well, is a Pisces. Pisces are very intelligent. My son came to me one day and said, "Mom, I have no challenges. Everything I try, I accomplish. I can do. I have nothing to challenge me in life. I'm bored." Himanshu, you help people out. You will find your calling, honey. And I don't think you're lazy, not if you're where you're at. You're welcome, guided by my peeps. You come in here more than once. I've seen you a couple of times, so I thought you might want to be a moderator. I'm going to need some moderators. This is this. It depends on what I channel. I've told the future to people. They haven't listened to me. And, you know, I was channeling. But most don't listen to me. But they watch it play out later. And I only channel what God Divine Source tells me. Isaac, hi and later. Yeah, I know, Mansu. The donkey's throwing a fit because he wants Dad out there. Merchant, Andrew Tate sounds familiar. Who is it? I figured that, got it by my peeps. You should have been in here earlier this morning, buddy. I let him go though. I let him cut loose. We all had a bunch of fun, but they were being crazy. You don't have to provide me anything. This is this. Just if I get a message for you, I'll give it to you. I don't need any information, just energy. I can do a reading for you if you want. Okay. Clear out energy, bring in new energy, please. You want to know something about your future? This is this? Is that what you're wanting? Okay. All right. Thank you, Mansu. I didn't know. Not trying to gain fame here. Just trying to set some wisdom and knowledge to people's feet so that they can help themselves. Choose whether or not to help themselves. What do you want to tell this is this about their future? What do you want to tell this is this about their future? We got an upside down card. Hold on a minute. And call those from the pure white divine light only. Only those from the pure white divine light are allowed to answer me and are welcome. Still, please. Is this supposed to be in the reverse? Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay. You got the Knight of Wands, so there's going to be some indecision, some back and forth. You're probably going to get in your head and overthink things. Divine source, God is telling you not to overthink it. Your first thought is usually your right thought. Listen to your gut versus your mind. You're going to want to take action on something and move forward rapidly, but you're going to start second guessing it. They're saying follow your passion, whatever it is, whatever, gets you inspired and brings your passion and fire back, to go after it and not to second guess yourself. What else for this? This is this. What else about their future? Thank you. Yeah. You've been through hell in a handbag too. So you know the red flags. You know the you know how to be discerning. You've got the trophy, the t-shirt, and the damn award. So they're saying you're going to cut out whatever no longer serves you. And if you pay attention to your gut and pay attention to your intuition and the feeling you get with it, pay attention to how you feel. You're going to have them come in. And if you feel like something's off, you're going to cut it out. You ain't even going to play with it. You're going to cut it out. You're not chasing and you're not running. You're sitting on your throne and letting them come to you. What's on the bottom? Yeah, because you're going to balance your emotions. You're going to get balance over your emotions. this king is setting here, and there's choppy waters usually all around him. I don't know if you can see it. The waters are choppy, but he's not rocking. He's not letting anything external get him off his balance. Kind of like me this morning in the chat. So you're going to be good. They're just saying, don't second guess yourself. Go for what makes you happy, what makes you fiery, what brings your passions back, and don't second guess yourself. And I heard yes. I don't know what that's about, but they're saying yes. Not a problem. Got it by my pubes. You're welcome. This is this. What do you want? Got it by my pubes. What kind of reading do you want? I'll have to relabel this thing. But I'm going with the flow. You want a love reading? Okay. Clear old energy. Bring in new energy, please. What do you want to tell Guided by my peeps about her love life? What do you want to tell her about love? What do you want to tell her about love? And more. I have to check these because I believe they're in the upright, but call those from pure white divine light only. Only those from the pure white divine light are welcomed and allowed to answer me. So please, is this supposed to be in the upright? Is this supposed to be in the upright? Did this one come first? No. Okay, I didn't think so. Okay, so this is what you got. The Seven of Pentacles and the Six of Wands. So what they're saying to me is you've already planted the seed. You've already nurtured it. You've already watered it. You've already, love and kindness and fed it. And because of that, you have success coming in the future. You've already battled the battles. You see, these are the battles back here. And you've come out victorious. But be careful because there are going to be some people who are going to envy you and try to get you off your path. It's on the bottom. Yeah. You went through a transformation, death and rebirth, which is what Pluto's all about. Pluto and Aquarius, death and transformation. So you're already going through the death, or you have been through the death transition, and the sun is coming out. So you're going through this transformation. It's going to get better. You've already planted the seeds with divine. You've already been manifesting. And you're also taking out the bad apples. You know what I'm saying? Like he's picking the good fruit off of this, and he's getting rid of the bad apples. Rita Griffith, good morning. Don't let them get you off your path, honey. Don't let them, because they will try. They'll use your emotions. They'll use charm. You got to be discerning. You got to, pay attention. If the red flags show up, you know what I'm saying? You gotta talk to them about them. You gotta sit down and have a conversation about it. and see if you can't come to a compromise. And if they continue whatever behavior it is, you'd be like, it bothers me when you do this. I feel like this when you do this. To use I statements. I feel like this when you do this. And if, they're not ready to they're not going to come to a compromise, or, maybe even understand it from your point of view, they're not for you. Don't even bother. Remember, guided by my peeps, you will be tested too. So apply what you've learned in the past about yourself and your respect to yourself and your trust with yourself and your boundaries. If they're going past your boundaries and stomping all over your boundaries, they're not for you. Manchu, every tarot card has a negative and a positive. It depends on what card comes with it. And look, on the bottom, she's got the soul contract. I moved that one, and on the bottom now, there's the soul contract. So she's got another contract coming in. If you're in a relationship with somebody, or if you want somebody back from the past, has to be changed behavior. Both of you have got to do something different than what you did before. I don't know if you got someone coming back from the past, but yeah. Guided by my peeps, don't say trying to compromise, because then God will bring you more trying. Let me see. I can figure out a word to put in place of that. Because you don't want to say working on either, because then you'll get more working on. Going towards compromise. Try that. Try saying that. Manchu, I tried at the beginning to read the book and learn the book, but I was having a problem remembering. So I just started letting the cards tell me whatever they needed to tell me. Look at the details in it. And like, see, he's holding a cup. Cups are emotions. So he's holding a cup. Cups are, also water signs. And what's going on in it? Like, he's on a horse and it's steadily walking. Like, if this was the Knight of Pentacles, that horse is a slow one. It's not moving. He's also looking at that cup. So looking at the value of his worth. You know what I'm saying? And he's in armor. So he doesn't know if you're going to take that offer or you're going to slap him across the face. He's ready. He's already got a suit of armor on, which I've never got that off this card before. But yeah, that's what God, Divine Source, is telling me. So it's experience in my life, and it's what's on the cards, and then what I channel. Oracle cards, yeah, I have oracle cards too. Got it by my peeps, and they tell a story too. And Himshu or Manchu, I didn't know that my mom was into this stuff. And when my mom passed away in 2010, I found some oracle cards that she had, and it literally shocked me. But Sylvia Brown, I think it was, and I didn't even know what it was I had, but they were beautiful. That's all I knew. And then I found some pieces of paper where she had spells on them, like cards that told you about spells and stuff, like the ones you would put in the old recipe books. And there was a love spell in there. I can't remember. There was a couple other spells, and I was completely shocked. Like, I was completely shocked. She never did that stuff in front of me, but she did tell me 2 years before she passed away we had White Witch in us. Which I thought was cool. but I never talked to her about it, never, never followed through with anything. But then one day I was watching a YouTube video and there was her cards, and I was just like, I'm supposed to do this. By that time I had her cards, and I had dated a maintenance man, and me and him, we got the stuff in the apartments and stuff that we cleaned up that the landlords didn't want. And we were cleaning the garage one time, and there was a deck there, and I didn't even know what they were. And I carried them around for a couple of years before I even got them out and started using them, and they would just fly out for me. Before I realized that, that's what was on the readings that I was led to. And like, I'd never watched a tarot reading before 2015 in my life. I didn't even know what it was. But that's what led me there. I kind of just looked up at the sky and said, God, what is wrong with me? Because there cannot be the same thing wrong with every guy I've ever dated. There's got to be something wrong with me. And he sent me to tarot and showed me. Dysel, hi. Shout out to Turkish. Yes, learned. That's cool. You have 2 languages, Dysel. Welcome in. Yes, they did. The only spells I do is like, I bring in the positive and send out the negative. Like, even when I shower, I cleanse myself, cleanse, clear, and purify my mind, body, soul, spirit, and heart. And I bring in the positive and send out the negative. And then protect myself with a pure white divine light bubble of protection. Shield it with a mirror. But yeah, I don't, which I mean, everybody is doing spells. They don't even realize it because your words are spells. That's why they call it spelling in school. Your words are spells. And that's why I was saying God, divine source, doesn't understand negatives. So you got to be very careful about putting negatives in there. And that was a challenge for me because I grew up, and growing up, I remembered all the bad. And it was to a point that I couldn't even hardly remember the good anymore. And then I would meet people from my past that would bring back the good thoughts. And I promised myself that was it. I was done doing that. So I started working on myself and working on my own words to myself and the words I speak out loud, because it's all spells. You're welcome, Anshu. You have a good day and be safe. Yeah, got it by my peeps. And a spiritual awakening it's no joke. People just hear a spiritual awakening and they're like, oh, wow. People are waking up. They have no idea what you got to go through to wake up. When once you see, you can't unsee. You're basically being torn down to be rebuilt correctly. And the belief system you grew up with, and I'm not talking about religion. People automatically go to that, but I'm not talking about religion. I'm talking about the belief system of who you are and what you're about, and all of that. That all gets rocked. That all changes. And it comes from traumas and wounds, things we got to heal. But it's definitely not an easy journey, and it will drain your energy. But look, we're all going to be all right. We got the sun. We're getting over the obstacles that jumped over that wall. He's open and vulnerable, ready to receive. Got his root chakra grounded. His self-esteem took his power back. So we're all going to be all right. I was too. Trust me, girl. I was too. I didn't know what was going on. It took me a while. Yeah, see, I was stuck in this. Anxiety, worry, overthinking. Repeated patterns, repeated cycles, repeating the patterns of my family, my generation after generation. But I broke them. I've broken a lot of cycles in this family already. And that's what you're doing, guided by my peeps. You're breaking cycles. Cycles that have been in place for generations after generations after generations. And that's why, you know, your ancestors are working with you. Come back and do this shit. And I don't want to come back and do this shit. So I want to get it right this time. Yeah, see? Empowered. As I'm saying it. You know, the King of Wands. Dedicated. Determined. Going after what they want. Breaking these daggone cycles. Getting their fire and passion back. I was stuck in that. Don't overthink. Don't overthink. The overthinking comes from people constantly putting you down. And constantly, you know, you feel like you're making bad choices, but you did not. You did not. You were right at the right place at the right time. You've been on this path. And the reason why, honey, is because you're gaining a lot of knowledge from it. And it's going to help you out. It's going to help you out. And you're going to be able to help others out with that wisdom and knowledge, that experience. Don't beat yourself up and don't overthink. And anything you fear, run straight into anything you fear. That's just the devil trying to hold you back. That's your shadow side trying to hold you back. They don't want you to succeed. They don't want you to get out there and shine your light. You need to be out there shining your light. And I have found once you go through that fear, it's peace on the other side. Yes, and you're supposed to. You're supposed to. So this journey isn't to beat you down. It's not being done to you. It's being done for you. You're going to learn a lot from it. Trust me. I'm doing what I'm doing right now because of my awakening. Because of the dark night of the soul that I had to go through. I learned a lot. And that helps others. You know what I mean? We set that knowledge and wisdom at their feet. We can't make them do it because they have free will. But you set that knowledge and wisdom at their feet and pray that they use it. They choose to pick it up and use it. Because that's what makes me happy. When I see someone turn their life completely around, I love that. That makes me happy. You're supposed to be out there shining. And everything you've been told from a child up, that you weren't good enough, that you couldn't do it, that don't make no sense, or you need to get a regular job, or whatever. That was all to hold you back and dim your light. Do not let them dim your light. Do not. You get out there and shine, and you hold your head up high. You got no one to explain yourself to. You do not have to defend anything you do. You weren't sitting here to please everybody else. You were sitting here to please yourself. You can help others, but only if they're helping themselves, because you don't want to take their karma, and that's not your burden. And if you help those, you're enabling them. If you help those who aren't helping themselves, you're enabling them. You're letting them keep you small, and you're carrying their cross for them. Yeah. Yeah, we're done carrying other people's crosses. Let them carry their own. Our weight's heavy enough. I was like that too. I was an overgiver. And I gave everything, my time, my energy, my money, my love, everything, to a point of depletion, to the point of me suffering. I'm done doing that. And I let them put me down. I let them dim my light. I let them tell me I was delusional and naive and gullible because I have a heart and I can unconditionally love people. You know, let them beat me down. I'm done doing that. I'm done. Me ending up homeless and my ex ending up with my brother's ex-wife, That was enough for me. That was enough for me. I'm done. Honey, you're not lazy. You're resting. I've gotten called lazy a lot because I go into hermit mode and say to myself, you're being prepared for something in the future. Not lazy. You got something important to do later. Rest up, because I got a feeling things are about to pick up. You're welcome. And anybody tells you that, ignore them. They're just projecting onto you. They're just jealous. You know what I mean? They're jealous because you can sit and take time out and de-stress. They're just jealous. You see, when they're pointing fingers at you, they got 3 pointing back at them. So don't take it personal. Oh no, it's just I smoke. I'm a smoker. And I'm still coming back from depletion from helping others who weren't helping themselves. They were just there to take. And my throat's getting a little sore. But I'll get me a spoon of honey. I'll be fine. Oh no, don't apologize. You have no reason to apologize. Don't apologize. And don't say I'm sorry, honey, because you're not a sorry person. I had to do that too. I used to say that too. Now I say I apologize. The system has taught us all wrong. Yeah, I'm a chain smoker. Got it. I am. I followed my mom's footsteps on that. Now, some of my family members have broke that cycle, but I ain't broke it yet. I broke it for 3 years, 3 months, and some odd days, but I let a friend peer pressure me into going back to it. I wish I wouldn't have. Well, shout out to Asia. So let me ask you a question, Kendra. You started saying I apologize. Is that something that would be accepted where you're at? Because I know some cultures have certain things. It would be accepted. Well, don't be afraid to be different. Don't be afraid to be unique. Apologize is polite. Even here, that's being polite. Yeah. Yes. I respect my children too. And people told me I was weird for doing that. But, you know, they're people too. They're human too. If I ever got on them about something and I found out that I was in the wrong, I actually apologized to my children. What? On my hand? I have bracelets. And my hair tie. Speaking of which, I'm getting hot now. Must be warming up. Excuse me. Is that what you were talking about, Kendra? Your stumbles on my channel? What do you mean? I've been on here, but I let the things that was happening in my life take me down to a point where it affected my channel. So when I was picking myself back up off the floor, I wasn't on my channel. But I'm done letting them do that to me. Because they don't want me out here. They don't want me speaking. They don't want me telling my truth. And I'm an Aquarius, so I'm a truth teller. And they don't like that. They did everything they could to take me down, to shut me up. And it was working for a while till I caught on to what they were doing. The truth of our wounds and our traumas from childhood playing out and affecting us in all of our partnerships. Our traumas in life. I don't tell people what they want to hear. I tell them what they need to hear. I don't believe in lollipops and unicorn farts. Telling them what they want to hear doesn't help them at all. Share what? Me being taken down? I gotta take these shirts off. Yes, it does. It really does. Hold on a minute, guys. I gotta take. I have 3 shirts on, so I gotta take one of them off. Oh, that's better. Yeah, it does. They don't want it out there. And you know why? You know why they don't want it out there? Because then the manipulators and the narcissists can't control people if you give them their power back. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I do. I give you your power back. I show you how to take your power back. Whew. 2 seconds later, I'll be putting a blanket on. Kendra, honey, you don't talk too much. You know what's going on there? You're vibrating at a higher level than them, and they can't handle you. That's not a bad thing for you. That's just saying they're not your people. They're not on the same vibration. They're on a lower vibration. So your energy irritates their demons. Yeah, I have menopause. I'm in menopause. Have been for a while. I think I started into pre-menopause back in 2013. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. But I won't take their medicine. I won't do it. I refuse to. Stephen Roberts, good morning. Welcome in. It's not about winning an argument, Kendra. Not about winning an argument. First of all, arguing brings your vibration down. So you don't want to do that. If they're putting you in an argument, just don't say nothing. That's how you take your power back. They're using your emotions to control you. You know what I'm saying? They're emotionally manipulating you. So just don't say nothing. Thank you, Stephen. Or Stefan. Yeah. When I was told that if I started taking it, I would have to keep taking it. No. I'm more natural. I will one day deal with everything naturally. It's like for my heart, I take ginger, turmeric. I haven't taken garlic in a while, but they're natural, and you don't get all those side effects from it for that. And the ginger helps so many things, including weight loss, which I was not trying to do, but I was making smoothies and putting ginger and a tablespoon of avocado oil in it. And I went, from 153 down to 136 within like 2 weeks. But I was using raw ginger. Kendra, you have something to say. Don't let them get you to stop, because then it closes and blocks your throat chakra. And my throat chakra was blocked most of my life. You need to speak. If you're speaking like that, you have valuable information. People just don't listen. I'm against medications. No, I just mean, don't reduce your sentence. Just don't defend yourself. You know what I'm saying? Don't defend yourself. Let them talk. Don't defend yourself. You have nothing to defend. You're perfect just the way you are. You're exactly how God made you. Yeah. Guided by my peeps. I'll take like Tylenol or ibuprofen or something, which I'm not supposed to take ibuprofen with my heart, but it's the only thing for me that works on inflammation, and I get really bad headaches. You're welcome, Kendra. I came through all of that, Kendra. I learned that. It drives them crazy when you don't defend yourself, because that's what they want you to do. They're using your emotions. to get what they want. And they're trying to shut you up. They're trying to dim your light, and you're supposed to shine. You got to shine. And you know what? If those people drop off out of your life, then that's because the demons can't stand to be in your light. That's how we're going to win this, guys. We're going to stop people dim our light. We're going to get out there and we're going to shine. We're going to be ourselves. We're not going to be afraid to be unique and be different. Yes, I have too. And it was really hard for me, because I have a hard time letting people go. But I've realized that if God, divine source, is taking them out of my life, they're taking them out of my life for reason. And that's like my ex. It really hurt. I'm not going to say it didn't hurt. It doesn't feel as bad now. But it really crushed me when I found out that he was cheating on me with my brother's ex-wife. It literally crushed me. And even recently I was dealing with the pain because they were plastering it all over Facebook. But I didn't comment. I didn't say nothing. I'm speaking out. I'm one here speaking out, speaking my truth, and they're not going to shut me up. And she knew I gave him all that money. She knew. So, and she was supposed to be my friend, and she had already done this to me once with another guy. And I gave her a second chance because I believe in second and third chances. You know what I mean? I've changed. So I believe others can. And I needed to know. I needed to know if I could trust her, and I needed to know if I could trust him. And I found out that I was right. I couldn't. Because he was in jail. And that's where God led me. So I know that. And she asked me if I could ask him to get her a pen pal. And he said he had a friend in there that, might be interested. And then he come back and told me that she would have to put her information on his books because that other guy's books were full. And so I said, okay. And I told everybody around me, I said, you watch. They're going to end up cheating. And I gave him her information, and that's exactly what they did. And when he came to me and told me that he was glad I introduced them, that he absolutely loved her, I told him, I said, I already saw it coming. I already knew. Yep. I felt it. I felt it inside. I already knew. I could already see it. I could already see the future. I could already see it. And he got really mad. He got really mad when I told him that I set them up. But, I mean, here's what it is. If he was loyal, it wouldn't have been a setup, right? If she was truly my friend, it wouldn't have been a setup. Sometimes you gotta test people. So I know now, not to ever trust her again. And she is part of the family. I have nieces and a nephew by her. And, she's part of the family, but I'll never trust her again. She'll never be around another one of my guys again. But it hurt. I ain't gonna lie, it hurt. And I still care about him, but it's getting less and less. Like, I still want him to eat, just not at my table. I still want him to be happy and healthy and all of that, I'd still talk to him if I seen him on the street, but so my dad, my biological father, he got hit. Well, he was hauling a car. Yeah, he had another car on a wagon on the back of his truck, and some guy in some kind of Subaru hit him on his side of the road and crushed him. And I went up there to his place to clean it up, and it was, I mean, if I could show you guys the video. Well, actually, if you get on my other channel, Tigress Projects, the place is on there. I started to record it, but then I didn't have a good enough service or space on my phone to do it. And I think it was on this channel further back, further down. But anyway, you couldn't even walk in the house. You couldn't even walk in it. It took me over 2 years to clean it. But anyway, we got a settlement back from my dad. Me and my brothers did. And I ended up spending a lot of that money on him. Like, I bought him, we had our problems in and out. And I'm not going to say I was perfect, because I wasn't perfect either. I had my insecurities and my overthinking and all of that too. I'm not going to say that I wasn't perfect. You know what I'm saying? I had other people messing with my head too, third parties coming in messing with my head. But we had gotten through all that, and I thought we were good, and he made me believe that we were good. Like, we were getting along really well. Like, everything was going good. And I bought him clothes. I bought him reading glasses. I bought him regular glasses. I bought him headphones. I bought him games for the gaming system in there. I bought him diamond dots. I bought him paint by numbers. Like, I just wanted him to take a break from work and just chill. I wanted him to be able to chill and relax and stop stressing so much. And I messed up at the end, which he made a bigger deal of it than what he should have. And I know why now. But I kept defending myself, and that's why I said, don't defend yourself, don't do it. But anyway, it got down to, we had agreed to so much money that I was going to put on his books. So when he got out, we were going to go camping for a week, and then he was supposed to go get his license back and go back to work. And we got down to like the last 1,000, and I didn't have it in the bank because I spent it on Temu. But I deserve it. I deserve it. But I had already figured it out, and I had already figured out how to put it in there. Like, I was already making it up. And he got mad and said I betrayed him because I didn't tell him. Now, this is my bank account now, mind you. But he got mad and said that I betrayed him because I didn't tell him that I withheld it from him, even though I already figured out how to put it in there. So he used that for an excuse to have a problem with me. And I was so upset. Like, I just couldn't figure out why he was so mad over that, you know, especially since I'd already had it, you know, where I just had to go put it in the bank. And yeah, I guess it was the point in our relationship where, you know, I guess I was boring. I guess, you know, the fire and passion had left it. I mean, it had left long before that, but I mean, yeah. So he went for something else. But, you know, you usually find out the grass isn't greener on the other side. So, but that's how it happened. Stephen Roberts, hi. Yes, I'm single, and I'm going to remain that way until the right guy comes along. You know what, Scott Jones? I don't want to. I had them. I don't like them. They suck. They make me gag. But yeah, and that's why I'm telling you guys, don't defend yourselves. Don't do it. They use your emotions and they make you feel guilty, and you have nothing to feel guilty for, and you have nothing to defend. You are perfect just the way you are. What's you doing, baby boy? You gonna watch the birds? Hmm? Got it. I think I am. I do believe, because both sides talk to me. I don't control it though. The messages come in when they're supposed to, but both sides talk to me. And my mom is my guide. She's guided me into a really hard relationship. It was the beginning of my catalyst to my healing, the real catalyst to my healing. And that was back in the beginning of 2017, and then guided me out of it. But I had to go into it, because when I was in that relationship, I overgive to a point that I'd look in the mirror and didn't even know who the hell I was anymore. I was doing things I'd never do, like rub feet. I don't do feet. I was putting lotion on his feet, you know. I was dropping everything to cater to him. I tried to do more. I thought the more I did, the more he would see my love, and I could heal him from his past love. And yeah, I didn't even know myself anymore. Well, if you feel he is, then he is. My dad just came in some. Like, I have felt him. Like, when I was at his trailer, once I got done with everything there, I got the place clean, and my brother was giving me such a hard time because he was a know-it-all, and I'm not doing that. I'm doing it this way kind of person. You couldn't tell him nothing. He wouldn't work with you. It was his way or the highway. I chose the highway. Anyway, right at the end, once I got everything done, I had a dream about my dad. And my dad came down the hallway and came to my room and handed me a gun that had a mother of pearl handle. It was just a little one. And I asked him what, I thanked him, and I asked him why he was giving it to me, and he just turned and walked away and walked down the hallway. So I went and I looked it up. Well, for one, when I told my brother about it, he freaked me out even further, because I had never seen my dad's guns. And I always thought he had, like shotguns, but anyway, he brought out this piece of paper, and in the center of that paper was that exact one. And chills hit me. But when I looked up the meaning of it, it said, they were giving your power back. So basically, I had promised Dad after he passed away that I would clean that place up in his memory. So I felt like that dream was Dad giving me my power back, telling me I could leave. It was time for me to take power back and go. And that's what I did. Yes. And you know what got it? By fixing ourselves, we become an inspiration for others. We have to lead by example. And it took me a long time to learn those things, but by George, I've learned them. Because, you know, they had to take me through the jail system. They had to. Because I am so stubborn and strong-willed. The only way that they would have broke me down enough to rebuild me would have been by some ruthless guy. Or a couple different ruthless guys. But I learned. I even had one in there telling me that he was going to teach me a lesson. Oh, okay. So, you're doing God's work. You're supposed to help them. I'm going to give you somebody. I'm going to give you people to help. I'm going to give your number out and your address out to a bunch of people in here. And he did. And they did come, and I did work with them, and they did teach me lessons, but God put that thought in his head, and he gets so mad when I tell him that. He gets so mad because he wants to take credit for it, for taking me down. I mean, who wants credit for taking somebody down? But he wants the credit of it. And it was God, because who do you think put the thought in your head? You're being tested as well as I was. So, and they did. And he took me completely to homelessness. So, which he had been trying to get me to move there, to leave my dad's and move where I moved with his cousin. He had been trying for almost a year, and I kept turning him down. And I told him, I said, I just got this feeling that if I move there, I'm going to end up homeless. And he was like, oh, you're delusional. You're naive. You're gullible. You're not going to be homeless. I ended up homeless twice. So, yeah. But I thank them. Like, I'm actually grateful that I met them, and I'm grateful that I went on that journey, because now I know who I am. I didn't then. I didn't know my worth then. I do now. It was a long journey, but it was worth it. And you're right, we can't fix anyone. I tried. I tried dragging them up that hill. I tried pulling them out of the river. And they resisted the whole time, and I about drowned. And it exhausted me, completely exhausted me. That's why I was asking earlier, anybody knows who Persephone is? I literally felt like I was Persephone climbing back out of hell. Are you guys still there? Please get the puppy started. Let them sleep. Don't aggravate them. Yeah, there you go. Go to the room. Um, I was my own cheerleader. I was my own mom, my own dad. I picked myself up. Nobody helped me. I've been picking myself up since I was young, since I was a kid. Nope. My mom was a loving, nurturing mother. She told you she loved you, but she was very blocked, very guarded because she was very abused growing up too, and married abusers until my stepdad here, and so it left her very guarded. So I didn't have that loving and nurturing family. My brothers and sisters pretty much put me down and followed everybody else. Poked fun at me all the time. So I learned to be tough. I learned to go within and sit with myself and heal myself. I learned to count on me. And I spent a lot of time in hermit mode, Kendra, and I got accused of being lazy too. And they thought they'd gotten rid of me. But here I am again. I done punk out. And guess what? I'm staying out this time. I'm needed out here. You know what I mean? I'm needed. People need me because they need to see the truth about themselves. Not listen to all the lies that everybody else tells them about who they are and who they're supposed to be, who they should be, what they should be doing, how they should live their life, even down to what you should wear. We have to teach them how to respect us, and in order for us to teach them how to respect us, we have to respect ourselves. They did. They did. But this has been my whole life, honey. It's been my whole life. It's been since I was little. But, you know, the devil wants to shut you down, wants to shut you up. And that's what they were doing. It actually came out in a church one time that I was fighting a spiritual warfare. It's not them. It's the entities attached to them. It's the energy. The devil's going to use every means he can to take you down, including through your loved ones, the ones closest to you, you know, the ones you love the most. He's going to use them. Because what would hurt you more? The ones that are closest to you. You know what I mean? The ones that you love and pour all your love out into. That's the ones that can hurt you the most. And if you hurt, your lights dim. Since I was little, I've gone through mental, emotional, physical, and sexual abuse. So I had a lot to work back from. And then when I was 16, I was raped by 3 guys. And my brother watched it. I had to make him turn around if he wasn't going to help. So, you know, but that was my path. That was part of my destiny. And I know people say I'm crazy for saying that, but no, it was. Because I learned from that. I got stronger from that. And how are you going to help someone else through it if you haven't been through it yourself? You know what I mean? It gave me the experience and it formed my character. Forgiveness was the hardest thing. Forgiving them because you don't want to drink their poison anymore. When you don't forgive them, you're drinking their poison. You know what I mean? It's poisoning you, not them. It's not hurting them. Plus, then you got to forgive you for allowing yourself to go through that. Thank you, honey. That's why I said don't let them dim your shine. Thank you, Kendra. I really enjoy talking to you too. And you're stronger than you know, honey. A lot stronger than you know. You're still standing, right? Look back on your life and see how far you've come. And celebrate it. Because if you're here with me, then I know you've been through hell in a handbasket. Hi, baby doll. What you doing? What you doing? You're blocking the camera. Yeah, you're blocking the camera. I love you. No. You got a scratching thing down there. We're not doing that to Dad's furniture. No, we're not. Right here. Here. Come here. Come here. Right there. Right there. There you go. Good boy. Oh no. We got squirt up again. Yes, you are, honey. You're just as strong as I am. You just don't know it yet. Welcome in, Dooney. Your life's been pretty soft. Well, maybe you're here to give the knowledge to somebody else then. Or maybe somebody else around you is going through it. But welcome in. Cute monochrome. What do you mean? Kendra, I'm not anybody special. I'm just someone out here pouring knowledge and wisdom. Oh, the cat? Yeah. Yeah, he's tuxedo. He's like, I want to be seen. That's my baby. He's so spoiled. I spoiled him so much. I spent money on him too. He's the most spoiled cat I've ever had. I love calicos, Kendra. I love Siamese too. I've had Siamese and calico cats. I've had tabbies too. But I love calicos. Calicos have always been my favorite. And then I had my Siamese, and then Mom gave me her Siamese. And I fell in love with Siamese cats too. And actually, when I got him, I was actually looking for a calico, but I took him in, and I've not regretted it. He's my, what do you call it? Familiar? He goes with me everywhere. Yes, I did. He's got so many toys. He's even got what I call a space ball that runs around and bumps into stuff. And you can put a little tail on the end of it. It runs around and bumps into stuff and then moves and rolls the other way. And he's got cat trees and he's got little jungle gym things that he plays. He is so spoiled. We have so much stuff in storage. It isn't even funny. Anil, hi. Well, that's good if that's what you're into. I don't really watch sports. I used to watch football and stuff. Are you excited about that? You watching the birds again? Hmm? Oh, Kendra, he also walks on a leash. He's leash trained. Don't go in there and get them started. I see you looking. Is there anybody still in here? It says there is. Shout out to those in the background too. I think I want something else. It's not what you think it is. Mommy don't have no more of that. I gotta get you more. We'll get you more in a few days. What? You heard Dad snoring? Yeah. silliness. Anybody gonna say anything? That's just mommy. I smoked 5 damn cigarettes today. Anybody at all gonna say anything? If not, I'm gonna get off here. And relabel this. This thing is so far behind, too. Don't sass me. You got a scratching thing down there. Oh no. Yep. That annoying thing started, didn't it? What time is it? That makes sense. Okay, well, guys, I love you all. It's been great talking to y'all. It's been great having y'all here. I hope that you guys have a safe and happy day. And remember, take it easy on yourselves. Don't be too hard on yourselves. Love y'all. Later.